i wy krakowianie. Zaśpiewam piosenkę niezwykłą, jak rżnęli się nasi przodkowie i czy coś z tego wynikło. Kazimierz umarł, krakowski książę i książąt wzór. O spadek po nim Leszek i Mieszko prowadzą spór. Za Leszkiem jest Kraków zdolny do wszelkich bijatyk lub jatek. Za Mieszka poznańskie rycerstwo da sobie obciąć podatek. Mieszko do spadku ma prawo, a Leszek na spadek ma chęć. Mieszko ma lat 72, a Leszek lat 5. Oto na wieść o rozdźwięku zbroi się miasto i wieś. Lud mówi, Wisła ma z Lechem na pięku, ale Lech Wisłę ma gdzieś. Leszek miecz troczy do boku, sił sobie dodając uśmieszkiem. A Mieszko mruczy, zobaczysz co znaczy zadrzeć z Mieszkiem. Zwołują posiłki, już stają gotowe na krwawy bój. Grodzisk, Warka, Okocim, Żywiec i Błysko-Zdrój. Jest w małopolskiej ziemi wieś nazywana Mozgawą. Tam krew się bratnia zapieni, wzburzona rozprawą krwawą. Tam matka polska zapłacze, gdy trupy okryją zagony. Tam robak zje ciała, rdza zeżre żelazne kalesony. I oto już stają, i oto ruszają, już są opustaja. Elegant z Mosiny, pierdoła z Gądek i bejdok z Kłaja. I oto się zwarli już miecze, łomoczą i śnią wśród równiny. I już idzie krew z krakowiaków, a z Wielkopolan łupiny. Już Leszek z Komesem, Goworkiem w poznańskiej krwi ubabrany, czując zwycięstwo swoich wrzeszczy: Krakowia, pany! A Mieszko z rozpaczą powiada: mój ludu, cóż się rozklajasz? I siły wśród swoich wzmaga, podnosząc okrzyk kolejarz. Lecz nagle jakiś ciura wali go łomem w ciemię. Rozwala i hełm, i łom, i zwala z rumaka na ziemię. Śmierć księciu w oczy zajrzała i zbladł pod fortuny tasakiem. I rzecze do ciury: mój ciuro, daj żyć, bo ja jestem poznaniakiem. Lecz w tymże momencie Goworek, naczelny komes Laszka, dostał i upadł jak worek i wpadł do niewoli Mieszka. Rycerstwo stron obu widząc, że znikli naczelni wodze, rzuciwszy broń i proporce, rozpierzchło się w lęku i trwodze. Zostały trupy, zostały zbroje, topory i miecze, i ranni okrutnie rozcięci, z których wzburzona krew dzieci.
Więc płaczą Kraków i Poznań w niewczesnym tonąc lamencie, że jedna strona i druga strona dostały żnięcie.
Więc płacze Polska, że naród tylu rycerzy utracił.
Lecz cieszą się kmiotki z Mozgawy, bo każdy z nich w coś się wzbogacił. Bo każdy z bogatych chłopów plac boju oczyszczał rzetelnie. Do dzisiaj tam z hełmów czajniki, a starcz wykuwają patelnie. Do dzisiaj, gdy za stodołę pośpiesza chłopek z kłopotem, to zamiast liści łopianu używa labrów z klejnotem. Tak bywa, słuchańcze, tak bywa, a potem żal i pretensja, że zawsze chamstwo wygrywa, gdy bije się inteligencja.
Czołem! Witajcie serdecznie. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Wczoraj graliśmy do późna, ale wciąż mi mało, bo zapowiada się coś naprawdę fajnego i wreszcie ruszyliśmy. Tak naprawdę nie mogłem się wczoraj oderwać i w pewnym momencie trzeba było się zmusić do tego, żeby odejść od komputera. Więc co? Wracamy do grania. Jesteśmy teraz w zamku, którego nazwa mi umknęła, tej malutkiej fortalicji na południu mapy, gdzie odkryliśmy dziwnych zbrojnych, którzy na bank są podstawieni. To znaczy na bank. Wydaje mi się, że to są ci sami bandyci, którzy nas zaatakowali. Bo jestem tego w tym momencie pewien. Ale znowu nie sprawdzałem. No i na sam koniec wywołaliśmy bardzo nieprzyjemną walkę, więc wczytaliśmy grę, bo myślę jednak, że grze jednak nie chodzi o to, żebym się przerąbał przez całą tą fortecę. No i spróbujemy inaczej. Spróbujemy grzeczniej, trochę spokojniej. Jeden youtuber, który kiedyś robił recenzję Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, nabijał się, że jego postać, gdy jest złodziejem, będzie nazywać się Wieczorny Łabędź. I my też takim wieczornym łabędziem będziemy się przekradać. Bez dłuższego już przedłużania i czekania na ewentualnych spóźnieniskich, taki stream może nie do końca z harmonogramem, ale dobrą grę trzeba grać, póki jeszcze jest. Znaczy ona będzie, zawsze, chyba, nie wiem. A co tam kopiesz? Orzech, co ty kopiesz? Orzech. Czemu uciekasz przed głaskaniem?
Oj, silly doggy.
Cześć, David! Bardzo mi miło!
And you, Turtle, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
Mam do ciebie pytanie, David. Jak myślisz, jak powinniśmy nazwać nasz miecz? Mamy bowiem świetny miecz.
So you've heard then.
Mistrzowski.
I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you.
Pies mi się
Zwerk
liczuje.
has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Dobrze. Idziemy sobie najpierw do stajni. Bo nas bardzo nas interesuje to, że poszedłem w złym kierunku. Ale bardzo nas interesuje, skąd te koniki piękne, bo jest dużo koników, za dużo koników. Obrońca Sudetów. Oto obrońca Sudetów. Ale nie, poważnie, to jest super dobry miecz, mistrzowski. Sami go wykuliśmy. Cześć, parobek.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my back.
God bless. Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Good day to you.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabarkov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir, maybe you could help us. And if you manage to...
Nie jestem zainteresowany, natomiast
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
nasz wieśniak poszedł nazbierać chrustów, if you know what I mean. No i gdzie ty ten chrust zbierasz? Wyglądasz na bardzo zajętego chrustem.
Hey, it's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
O, cześć strażniczku.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern.
Dobrze, że na zająca, nie na
I may have
dzika.
the ears of a fox
W
and the eyes of
Polsce
a hawk.
wielu ludzi
nothing like a
zostało
hare.
pomylonych z dzikiem,
Well,
tacyki.
I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the
Jak
undergrowth
dzik.
like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Jak dzik? No właśnie. Dużo takich dzików postrzelono w Polsce. Wiele, wiele dzików. Ale warto bo ciebie... Nie wiedziałem, że będę dzisiaj nagrywał. Buniu kochana. Nie wiedziałem. Tak mi przyszło do głowy, że w sumie nie mam nic lepszego do roboty.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of duck?
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to. Tell me one. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort.
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel?
Dawaj,
You've got
dawaj.
time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Długi miecz.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
No, tym razem nie będziemy takimi kawalarzami. Jednak gdzie ta nasza... Gdzie ta nasza ochrona głowy? Czapka.
Well then,
Glory
Ready?
to Marco.
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Navarkov! Ah!
Smash him, Michael.
Careful with that iron. We'll have to repair it, eh?
ah, shit! What the?
Let's see what you're made of. Virgo sent Navarkov. Oh, great. I tell you, that young man has turned Clara's head.
Widzisz, Michael, byłoby super, Michale, kochany, gdybyś nie spamował cały czas tego samego ataku. To by ci się bardzo przysłużyło. Nie do zabicia. A co to jest? Jaka broń jest troszkę... A, dałeś mi gównianą broń. Okej. Oto mój obrońca Sudetów.
And with you.
Smash him, Michael.
God grant you help.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry,
Jak interes?
how's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things,
Nie,
and then they're
dziękuję.
surprised.
You took the
Postaw,
words
postaw,
out of my
dziękuję.
mouth.
Postaw, po
And
prostu
it's work
postaw.
from dawn to dusk,
Dziękuję.
day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will get...
What I mean is, thanks for the... Besides, you're getting the way down. Better go and play dice with...
All right.
I know...
You said you have a...
Aye. The poor bloke tries hard enough,
Ah,
but he ain't got the
jeszcze
knack.
poczytam.
So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups.
He's got you well trained.
I've learnt that it's important to be what your lord wants you to be.
Aye, that makes sense. It's good advice. And, come to think of it, I reckon it's time I got back to work. Farewell.
Mat, co znalazłeś? Piesku uroczy. Jaka mordka.
doggy.
Tak jest. Zawsze głaskamy pieska. A może znowu do nas przyjdzie mystra. Gdzie jesteś? Gdzie jesteś, obity ryju? Uciekłeś?
To see you.
Czy ty tam chlejesz?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Are you being cautious?
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, we'll try Pelzel in the stables. And if you want to train some other battle...
A mam pytanko do ciebie.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land,
Heretyk
but they
pieprzony.
couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses
Błogosławi
instead.
kłamstwo
to make up the
znakiem
amount owed.
krzyża.
See?
Grzesznik.
Complicated and dull, but all above board.
Rozumiem.
You're right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Cwaniaczek. Zauważyliście, ci, którzy nie byliście ze mną zeszłej nocy, Stajenny mówił, że to są konie zabrane bandytom. A tu jakiś krewni, co? Krewni, srali mu chyba będzie wiosna. Sralis, mazgalis, duptus revirentus. Zaraz sobie poszukamy jeszcze czegoś.
God bless.
Tutaj Klara.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
W zasadzie dosyć wyraźnie się
Well,
trzymał.
you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind...
Oh, thanks.
Well, I've done what I...
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility, but that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but would you like to come?
I'll be happy to.
The countryside's pretty round here. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been?
Ciekawe, jaki moment.
What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms.
Dlaczego?
At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank
Coś
you
tu
for
się-
telling me your
coś
stories.
tu się,
It's
kurde,
nothing
kroi,
like
bo
my
jest za
life.
słodko.
I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Zarżniesz mnie, co? Zarżniesz mnie w tym lesie. Cholera jasna. Może to fobia z innych gier, ale jak kobieta jest miła w grze, to mnie zarżnie. No. Bo ona jest chyba po stronie bandytów. Bo to są bandyci, gwarantuję.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me,
Why not?
I have to gather herb, and if his lordship found out, I would...
Just to Yaramir
Not at all. Still, now you're here,
for dawdling.
maybe...
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So, tell me how to treat fever. Say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all, it all grows in the glade.
I think I'll manage.
Co ja mam mi dostarczyć? Mak, szałwia, nagietki. Fajnie. A czas leci. A czas leci. Teraz zabij mnie, nie pamiętam jak wygląda szałwia. A. Trzymaj.
I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised you'd tell
I will. Hurry.
No, Klara, co chcesz mi pokazać? Nóż w żebrach?
Now tell me what's so...
I wanted
A riddle?
You'll know I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a whispered scent, solve this riddle.
The only petal I see here.
The right
O, ja pierdzielę.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fort. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything.
You'll soon be a...
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not Well, pass me my clothes.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
A, Henry. Z drugiej strony, co? Miałem się zachować jak dupek i ją pogonić. Ale czas ucieka. Czas ucieka. Bo ja jestem praktycznie pewien, że ten quest jest na timer. Bo po to nam dali różne rzeczy, żebyśmy się zajmowali, żebyśmy właśnie nie odkrywali innych rzeczy. Ale tu ciasnowo. Ale ta Klara to miła dziewczyna. Trzeba jej to przyznać. Miła dziewczyna. Piosek się napił.
What's this about?
Hold on.
Bollocks. You've got me
No.
Aye?
Quite recent.
Nah.
I never said any...
Aye? That old... Anyway, hunting. If we don't... Brother, we're going
I
hunting!
bet the
Excuse me,
last
make it
sword
snappy.
I've seen that good for nothing before somewhere. Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place. What's he doing here, though?
Huh? Where do you think you're going?
A ja nigdzie nie chodzę. Spierdalaj. No. Co ty robisz, matole? Ja się nie chcę wychylać, tylko chcę przejść. Co to jest? Co to jest za jakieś...
Christ!
Nie wiedziałem, że się jakoś da przejść. Małpeczka, małpeczkę udajemy. A czemu? Bo jesteśmy zarąbiści. Dobra. Będziemy super podstępną zjawą. A dodatkowo, abyśmy nie robili mniej hałasu. Oto ja! Ninja! Dobrze, że potrafi się przebierać szybciej niż Superman. No, Gro, co mi tu zaprezentujesz?
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here? Ah, damn! Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Ale jesteśmy spryciarze.
Shit! Sakra! Shit!
No dobrze, że mam dużo wytrychów.
Oh, bloody hell.
Całą grę zbierałem.
Damnation.
Ja pierdzielę! Pomalutku, pomalutku, pomalutku.
Ach, damn.
No przecież Jesus!
Shit.
Denerwujące.
Oh, sakra. Oh, bloody hell.
Wszystkie wytrychy mi pójdą.
Bloody hell.
Dobra, poddaję się, bo wszystkie wytrychy mi pójdą. Z ten punkt atutu, tak. Gracz, no. Co tam dostałem? To już mamy dowody, że to bando dziory. Ja byłem tego pewny od samego początku.
Thanks for the herbs. And the rest. What a day.
Nic ciekawego. Gdzie jest zamek?
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Off you go!
But your lord is ready to leave.
Przepuścisz mnie? No i trudno, spóźniłem się.
Your lord is waiting for you at the stables.
No mam nadzieję, że to, co udało nam się wywiedzieć, to się już wywiedziałem. Pewnie było coś jeszcze, ale nie zdążyłem, bo Henry musiał się zabawić.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von... What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
Exactly, the horses. I did some asking around. Pelzel, the fella who looks after them, said they took them off the bandits they killed. But Michael said that Nebak inherited them from some relatives or something.
Nebak did get a bit twitchy when I asked him about it. That's true.
Exactly. There's loads of horses here, but they can't explain where they got them from.
It is peculiar, to say the least.
Wait, that's not all.
All right. You can tell me on the way.
Give me a moment.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right. And above all, I don't want any...
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't...
What? Huh? Huh?
I'm here, Sir.
At last.
Yo, this place again.
Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Berghoff.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 arms. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
Sir, after our company was attacked by the pond, we hid at a herb-woman's place. Armed men came looking for us there the next day. I met the same men at Nebakov. They vanished as soon as they saw me.
That is a very serious accusation. Is that all?
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Jaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nebakov. And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
I have a whole list of questions for...
All the instruments you need.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir.
I thought you would...
Have you forgotten?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. You have already surprised me once, and if not... Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances... Did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was
Bunia
away?
mówi, że Geralt
Something that might
jak
put
Geralt
us
po
on
roku w
the
Rosji.
trail of
Bergov?
those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
The people of Takov and Zhelyov are quarreling over a pasture.
Not again. This pathetic dispute has gone on as long as I can remember. Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as... So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely... For you, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
No, i Henry jest prawowiernym chrześcijaninem i on nie będzie torturował.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a... You know how they say the ends... Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing... Look at it another way. He'll be indebted to us.
But you heard von Berghoff. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, but if not...
I don't even know
how to torture badly. Us. Come on.
Kurde.
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
I tutaj jest taki jeden moment, że faktycznie tutaj mi spoiler jakby się pojawił, ja coś wiem. Coś wiem, niestety się dowiedziałem.
Shit.
Ciekawe, czy tutaj jest ta chladomorna.
So, it's up to us again.
No ja wiem, że zdrajcą, którego chce dostać de Berghoff, jest syn tego pana na Seminie. Tego dziadka, co ja go lubię. A wiem o tym dlatego, bo jak szukałem innej rzeczy w poradniku, konkretnie z tego co pamiętam tego gwoździa, to po prostu spojrzałem na tytuły.
Oh, God.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a black...
You won't get anything out of, so take those tongs.
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor.
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. Now you're going to talk.
I'm not saying...
Someone must be in charge of everything.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. Well, he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
I can make it easier for you. I have a certain hunch where it might be. You don't have to say a word. Just nod.
Try it.
Nebakov?
But how?
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's
Dobry
mouth.
jest, Henryś.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
No ja wiem, o którego Jana
You're nothing but a
chodzi.
band of
Te
mercenaries raiding
wąsy
for coin. You're no different
Nebakowa.
than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean? Odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this
You're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be... Again?
You're...
I know. This is... You must tell... You never figure anything out like this.
Go to hell!
But you will.
Go to hell!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurwa!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a man.
My arse!
I think the interrogate...
We'll see what Lord von...
Go to hell! I pray someone.
Yeah. Zły Grabarz.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to... You know...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes. Good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabakov. And that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semi, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us.
Fuck von
Won't be
Bergov.
tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
No. No. Ja jestem od myślenia. Ty masz ładnie wyglądać. A propos twojego pytania, Prince of Persia, bo tak zrozumiem, kiedy byliśmy w Nebakowie, to wyszedł do nas koleś i przedstawił się jako ten Nebak. I miał takie charakterystyczne wąsy. I gwarantuję ci, że to był Ziszka. Który ma bardzo charakterystyczne wąsy. Takie długie, opadające wąsiska. A dalej.
Ave Maria.
No. Tak za niego spojrzałem, zobaczyłem wąsy i to było pierwsze, co mi dało sygnał. Ty mi nie wyglądasz na Nebaka, ty mi na Ziszkę wyglądasz. Gdybyś jeszcze nie miał jednego oka, to w ogóle byłoby super. Ale jak podejrzewam, on dopiero w tej grze straci oko.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
I'm sorry?
A ciekawe, czy ten dupek cały czas tu jest i odpracowuje. Bo ja tu tylko parobków widzę, a nie widzę tego dupka.
Good day to you.
Zapierdzielasz? Nie. Same parobki. A gdzie mój pies? Ja nie konia wołałem, ja psa wołałem. Gdzie mój pies?
God, where is that dog? Matt! Why have you got two now?
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard. Matt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Matt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Parobek Hersz. Mówisz, że poharatamy Ziszkę? To dobrze.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
A co to za miejsce ciekawe? O,
This place is off limits to you.
okej. No przecież wyszedłem.
Are you deaf? Yield!
No. No ale nie mogę. O chuj ci chodzi.
Come on, surrender!
No ale przecież mi nie dajesz możliwości, ty gro jedna. Spierdzie.
Chance to surrender. Enough! We'll do this the
Wait.
hard way then.
I surrender.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like that. but now you'll pay a fine.
Wiesz kim ja kuźwa jestem?
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made
No
a
tego-
mistake. Let's just forget
Tego
about
Michała, no to wiesz, mnie na 3 hity miałem, a nie zdołał mnie trafić nawet raz. Swoją drogą to była bardzo kiepska walka, bo nasz kochany Michał, swój chłop jak na bandytę, trzeba mu to przyznać, cały czas atakował mnie w ten sam sposób.
What'll it be?
My body is...
What'll it be this?
Prepare me a hot bath.
Excellent.
I'll gladly...
Wonderful. I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
No, którędy się stąd wychodzi?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Mat! Mordeczko!
You silly mud.
A gdzie jest Katarzyna? Niewiasta o niebieskiej sukience? I czerwonym charakterze.
I apologize.
Judyta z Kozłów. Jadwiga z Ujezdu. Pierdoła z Gądek. No, wszyscy lubią mojego pieska. Nie, no co ty. U Wonbergowa. Podobno Katarzyna jest potencjalną opcją romansową, więc nie chcę pod jej okiem. Jan Pares. Kto co mówi, Buniu? Nie ty, Buniu. Ja już jakby, ja mówię o Kingdom Come, a nie o grze w życie. Ty jesteś czarny, Bartek?
Lord Bombergov sent me.
If he sent you directly to me, in that case, I'll give you one. God be with you.
I'll take a long...
A true sword. If you want to train your combat skill, after all.
A na chuj mi zwykły długi miecz, jak ja mam lepszy zwykły długi miecz. Może
Can
spalić.
we fight?
Come by another time.
A to dupek. Strażnik Hynek.
Damn aching legs.
Strażnik Jarek. Strażnik bezimienny. Strażnik. Zagrać w kości. A, nie teraz.
You're my doggy, eh?
Tak jest. Przejść obok pieska i nie pogłaskać.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Czy to są jakieś questy poboczne? Jest jakiś quest poboczny. Tu jest von Bergow. Ale ja na razie nie do niego.
Greetings.
Jak to jako jedna z niewielu ty nie zauważasz niewiast w tej grze? Jeśli ty uważasz, że ona jest jedną z niewielu, która ma pokaźny dekolt.
Greetings. What would you like?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Bergoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunate, the spawn of hell shows up here.
How many do you...
A lot. Certainly more than there are. Expect at least 10.
And I've never seen her, so what needs to be...
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were Ossiner, the castle blacksmith. The good news is it's for now. We have to act quickly.
What did you do about it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested, except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Bergoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight?
In any case, you'll have to... And then simply make... I'm sure both ascribe error. The question is...
I'm ready to... Could you arrange for me to be able...
Very well. But don't stay any... I let the guards and... If anyone...
You said something about a...
We've always used either holy water... Which one would you...
I reckon the holy...
If I recall, I believe you can do it. Should the demons... But don't make... God be with you.
Okej, demony. Zarąbiście. No, ojciec Nikodem, pogadamy.
I heard the castle. Did they bother you?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even...
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord. Now take up your task. May the Lord... Till we meet again.
Zły grabarz, niedobry. Cały czas klika, nie powinien klikać. No i tak się kręcę, ten gówno w przerębli.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Dobra, jeden jest osina, drugi to prechta. Ok. I teraz pytanie brzmi, kto robi sobie jaja? Bo w tej grze nie ma diabłów.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns.
Lucifer.
I'm
Real
sure
shit.
they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so.
They're coming from the...
How should I deal?
Of course. You have to find fire. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of... And every third drop...
I'll take care. I hope I can do.
And one, but most of all... God bless you, sir.
Co za brednie. Dziewięć kropel, 7 po 2 razy i raz kopnij się w dupę lewą nogą za prawym ramieniem.
Praise the Lord.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Well, maybe it's just... What would demons want?
The more I think about it, a dog can't make your soup. And besides...
Where should I start?
They must be coming from the...
Bertha told me the demons are like...
Oh, of course. That old crone. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm gonna have to go around...
9? But you're mostly... You have to douse the ground. That creates a band.
All right.
That's hard to... Together they form...
Don't worry. Hopefully I'll...
if I...
The devil...
And the old... The sooner you get... Farewell, my friend.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Ty mi nie mów o bezbożniku, no kurde. Przecież to jest najzwyczajniejsza w świecie, kurde, wierzenia magiczne, tak? Użyj magicznej wody, krop 3 razy przez prawe ramię za lewą nogą i podrap się w udo, no. Wstyd i hańba. Pobożny chrześcijan nie powinien wierzyć w takie bzdury. Herezja. Tego się na trzeźwo słuchać nie da.
Aren't those guys sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Excuse me?
Kurde! Neo! Noe! Neo! Wrócił! Nikt, żaden go nie trafi, żaden!
Hail Mary.
Można wiedzieć, co wy kuźwa robicie?
Sheath that weapon immediately.
Uratowałem cię!
See?
Uratowałem twojego kolegę z ataku bycia wybrańcem z Matrixa. A ty mi tak dziękujesz? A kto to jest Osina? A, już wiem, kto to jest Osina. Łaziebna. Tylko jej tu nie ma. Dobra, wrócę rano.
You silly doggy.
Cześć, Jarek. A co to za nęcący wieniec? No proszę, nęcący wieniec. To mi niepotrzebne, to mi niepotrzebne. Tego używam. Ostróg jeszcze nie. No, to mi niepotrzebne, to mi niepotrzebne. A tą wędzoną jeleninę muszę się pozbyć. Wędzone, kurcze, się psuje.
I could go for something to eat now.
A ja nie mam już żadnego jedzenia. Została mi tylko woda do chlania. I rzeczy pochodne w wodzie. A nie, to Magda jest właścicielka łaźni.
How can I help you, sir? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okej, nie łapię. A, C to Osina. A tu są paleniska? Gdzie jest palenisko? Co mam zrobić?
I apologize.
Utkłem!
Just lying around. Gotcha!
No, tylko nie zdechnij od tego, bo ja mogłem.
I'm sorry.
They won't be getting past this.
I just had a chill down my spine.
I really need to eat something.
Nie mam nic do gotowania.
God bless.
Nie mogę z garnka, nie mogę nic. Dobry panom.
A little more here.
Did you do what I asked you to?
Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
Everything? Really?
Just water.
You didn't forget anything?
I don't think so, sir.
I tried my best, sir.
Well done. Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need. You can go now.
Czemu ten wariat biega z pochodnią i leje wodę? Chyba mu kazali robić z siebie głupka. Na zdrowie! No ale raczej mówisz, że spotkałeś księdza, który opowiadał o egzorcyzmach. Ja też takich widziałem, no ale kurde. 7 kropel przez prawe ramię, no ja pierdzielę. Harry Potter ma to lepiej ogarnięte.
I hear there are
Again, is anyone That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
A pig's face. Warts all over, and a nasty smell coming from its mouth. Kind of like your mum.
My mum's dead.
So's mine.
Anything else?
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Leave that door alone, will you?
Like your mum. My mum is dead. So am I. No, no. O, to było śmieszne. Nic nie poradzę, to było śmieszne.
A little more here.
No i co masz do Your Mama joke? To był bardzo dobry żart. Trzeba doceniać klasykę. Pani Jadwigo.
Christ! Pardon me.
No, zastanowię się.
Ave Maria.
To był dobry żart.
The Chamberlain men...
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
According to the cooks, they're crawling all over the place.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is...
Of course he told me.
I'm glad to give those demons their...
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes. I'd rather not talk
Czy
about.
tam jest kurwa
I'd start an
gnojówka?
investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it. I feel quite hungry.
No ja też. Znaczy ja to jeszcze.
Good to see you.
Careful!
Dobra. Wyjeżdżamy na chwilę zdrowka. Henry jest głodny. A ja chcę sobie poszczelać. A tu jest miejsce polować na sarny. Bardzo dobrze.
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have news from you know who.
You got me confused with someone else.
Oh, yeah? Aha. Then give me everything you've got.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Oh, yours!
Spadaj!
Come on then! Show
O,
your stuff!
przepraszam, Macik, Mocik. Czyli ktoś skrzywdził mojego biednego mata? Znaczy ja to zrobiłem niechcący?
But he's run off again, the little beast.
No, pieniążki, bandażyki, sznapsiki. Ale to jest gówno straszne. Ciężki buzdygan. No. A ty? O, jabłko. A akurat byłem głodny. A gdzie ten kretyn ostatni? No gdzie on jest? Nie chowaj się w trawie, trupie. Przepraszam, zgubiłem trupa. No było ich 3, tak? A. Jest i trup. No ten to ma bogaty sprzęt. Ale za to broń miał do dupy.
I feel quite hungry.
Tak, słyszałem, Heniu. Idziemy zapolować na sarny. Czy to jest sarna? Tak, to jest sarna. No. Wolę polowanie w Red Dead Redemption. Kusza miała być prostsza do strzelania niż łuk.
Come here! Good boy. Good boy.
No i mi spierdzieliła ta sarna, no i nic nie widzę. Co?
Search.
Nie. Czy ja nie mam takiego czegoś, że on może pomóc mi polować? Poluj. No i już nie mogę. A może to zadziała dopiero jak przyuważy jakąś sarnę, sarenkę, co? Goń! No i chuja złapałeś! Ja wiem, moja wina, mogłem lepiej strzelać. Poszedł mieszczuk do lasu i się tylko kurde ośmiesza. No ale trafiłem ją do cholery, no. Ile bełtów trzeba w sarnę wpakować? Chryste Panie. Okej, to była ta sama sarna, dostała drugi bełt i dalej stoi. To jest wada tej gry. Autentycznie to mi psuje zabawę. Bo w tej grze nie ma żadnego tropienia. Oni nie zostawiają śladów krwi. To nie jest tak, że ona gdzieś padnie. Nie, ona po prostu spierdziela w oczerety i to polowanie nie jest rozbudowane. No do cholery jasnej. Nie, no właśnie widziałem, że była zakrwawiona. Więc ją trafiam. Trafiłem ją 2 razy. Widziałem, jak w nią wchodzi po prostu pocisk. Też myślałem, że na początku, że ja w ogóle nie trafiam, ale ta była zakrwawiona. Poza tym do jasnej cholery, kusze mają spokojnie dolatują na 20-30 metrów pociski. To ma niewiarygodnego kopa.
Sick 'em.
No, przynajmniej Mat mi królika upolował. Ale nie odpuściłem tej sarny. Jeszcze te Sarnę załatwię. Znaczy ja wiem, że nie mam strzelectwa jakoś wylewelowanego, no zdaję sobie z tego sprawę. A nie będę farmerą zażnał owiec.
When's the last time I ate something?
Gdzie ta sarna? Się kurdy teleportują, czy co? O. Czego ja mam wrażenie, że te cholerne zwierzęta się teleportują, bo ona była i mi po prostu zniknęła, a tu nie było żadnych zarośli, za którymi mogłaby się schować. Po prostu myk i nie ma. Zdupieć można. Kuźwa. Jak bardzo lubię tą grę i jak mam bardzo dużo dobrego do powiedzenia na jej temat, tak polowanie jest spierdzielone. I po prostu... tyle. Dostała! Widziałem, kuźwa, że dostała. I teraz to... No. I zdespawnowała się, gwarantuję. A to już pewnie jest inna. Teraz nie trafiłem. No, nareszcie, kuźwa. Dwa bełty. Potrzebne były dwa cholerne bełty.
Here it comes.
One beer after another. Oh well. Now just this. You silly doggy. Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Gdzieś tu jest suszarnia. Okej, dlaczego nie mogę po prostu wybrać wszystkiego, przepraszam? Wszędzie indziej mogę, tutaj nie mogę, tutaj się muszę pierdzielić. Prawdziwą? Nie.
God be with you, Henry.
Nie należę do tych ludzi, którzy potrafią pomylić, że tak powiem, kolegę z dzikiem, więc nie poluję na sarny. Swoją drogą, jaki jest mój zapas Remedium Save Gameium? Słaby.
Good doggy, good boy.
Więc robimy dwie rzeczy. Po pierwsze, no, technicznie rzecz biorąc, właśnie spożyłem ten elektroniczną. Kurde. Ale na pewno nieprawdziwą, prawda?
What? If you have anything to offer in return...
Greetings.
What the fuck do you think?
Let's do business.
You run.
Co tam masz ciekawego? Stara kusza polowa. Lepsza niż moja? No, na pewno lepsza. Pas rycerski, sakiewka łowiecka, zarąbiście. Wędzone salami, suszona wołowina, bimberek, piwerko. O, panie, bierzemy, wszystko bierzemy. Niezbędniki. Bardzo mi się podoba. A ja ci w ramach dam ten ciężki buzdygan, tę gównowartą kuszę. Co ci jeszcze dam? Co ja ci dam? Same fajne rzeczy ci dam. Szkic chłopskich podłóg i kordelasa nie potrzebuję.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take...
A teraz zrobię was wszystkich.
Excuse me?
Uja. Tylko jeden moment. Tylko się wyposażą. A w zasadzie to nawet nie. Peszek. A dobra. Dobra, nie będę ich zabijał, nie dzisiaj. Nie wiem, co to było. O, ale są nowe questy. Bardzo miło.
God bless.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? Greetings.
I need a
Certain.
prepare. I'll glad.
Excellent.
All done. I hope you enjoyed your bath, sir.
Bardzo.
Come back anytime.
Ale to nie wszystko. Pójdziemy jeszcze nad rzekę i wypierzemy wszystko, co posiadamy. I teraz tak. Mamy lepszą kuszę. Mamy też lepszą sakiewkę i pas rycerski. A pas rycerski oznacza dodatkową broń. Więc dołożymy sobie też toporek. No. Jedzonko, nocny odwar z nagietka. Nie wiem, co to robi. Dobrze jest. Czytaj. Na kaca nie potrzebuję, antidotum na razie nie, ale z bawiennego sznapsa sobie jednego uważymy. Przypomnijmy sobie recepturę. Pokrzywa 2 obroty, wilcza jagoda i 1 obrót. Wino, garść pokrzywy, 2 wilcze jagody. Dwa obroty. No. Następnie nocny jastrząb, świetlik, 2 garści, 1 wilczoła jagoda, 1 rumianek. Więc utrzyj świetlik. Tak. Jaka baza? Woda. Dodaj wilczą jagodę. Gotuj. 3 obroty. Dwa.
Get out of here, mutts. No one wants to hear your barking. Quiet. Go away. Get out.
What are you doing out here at night?
Sort out.
I utrzyj rumianek.
What? Get out. Sort out.
I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night.
Get out of here, mutts. No one wants to hear your barking. Quiet. Go away. Get out. Sort out.
Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Quiet. Go away.
I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night.
Get out. Sort out.
No.
Get out of here, mutts. No one wants to hear your barking.
Oh, yeah.
Are you waiting for the sun to come
Silly
up?
doggy.
I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
Powinniśmy gnieść kapalin czy basinet? W basinecie wyglądamy jak krasnoludek. A kapalin to fajny kapturek. Chyba sobie zachowam ten kapalin. Ale tych naręczaków to nie potrzebuję.
Word about the price.
Well, very well then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Fucking shaving. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. How can I help you, sir?
What do you have for... Let's talk about the...
Well... Very well. Thank you, sir. And come...
What's new around here?
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
And wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
No, ciekawe, nowy quest. Kowalski, bardzo by miło. No, piękny, błyszczący, kapalin, ślicznie wyglądamy. Mamy zwykły, długi miecz. A powiedz mi... Bo ty masz miecz rycerski, pokaż nam to.
I'll have a look at the way.
I on jest gorszy niż nasz. Czy to jest eliksir szybkie palce? O, podoba mnie się to.
Let's talk about the... Do you accept?
Well, if you... Very well. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Materiały, tak, pozbędziemy się wszystkich tych rzeczy do kowalstwa, nie są nam potrzebne w tej chwili. Ale dobrze mieć wszystkie takie fajne rzeczy, bo potem będzie nam to potrzebne. Doskonale. I teraz tak. Czy sztylet mam wszędzie? Nie mam. Dlaczego nie mam sztyletu wszędzie? Powinienem mieć sztylet do każdego dopisany. A oprócz tego, ostrogi, oczywiście. Co przeciążony? Nie, no, już myślałem. Wracamy do trosk. Wracamy do trosk. Wypędzać demony. Za pomocą rzucania soli lewą ręką przez prawe ramię. Wójt Hanko z Koziogłowa.
Greetings!
Good day.
Greetings, greetings.
I'm sorry.
A tu któż? To gosposia i gosposia, dwie gosposie. Bardzo dobrze. Bardzo dobrze, że są gosposie. A Katarzyny wciąż nie znaleźliśmy. Chowa się przed nami.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about it.
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting on you. Not for shade.
Idziemy znaleźć czarty zgodnie ze wskazówkami Kowala. czyli wyżej. A ty to kto, że na koniu jeździsz? Wieśniak na koniu? Niehistorycznie.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
Nah, I don't want...
How many opponents?
You'll be enough.
If you say so.
Oj, oj, oj.
I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'm done for today.
To był najlepszy szermierz, jakiego ma Debergow? Frajer. I nie mam tu na myśli.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Spadaj.
Go.
Okej, to chodzi tutaj. Jestem we właściwym miejscu. Na właściwej wysokości, więc o co chodzi? Coś tu nie trybi. Dobra, pojedziemy dookoła. O, ptaszek. Coś tam, ptaszku, chcesz?
Did you hear?
Damn it!
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva! You tricked me, you blackguard!
A demon.
Stop it, you madman! I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
A demon.
Fine. If you really need to know, I'll tell you. I was about 5. I was sitting in the garden behind Perkstein, shouting, "Go to hell!" over the walls at anyone passing by. But doing that, I summoned a minion of hell who latched onto a carrot I unknowingly ate. I'd never been so sick in my life.
A demon.
I'm sure I swallowed him, because what came out of me the next day? I've never seen anything like it in my life. It had eyes and claws and everything. I feel sick just thinking about it.
A demon.
You're one yourself.
Nie no, ludzie, tego się nie da na trzeźwo, no. Otaczają mnie kretyni. Witaj, koniu. Mój koń nazywa się Koń.
Nice and slow.
Gdyż nie można zmienić imienia konia. Wiedziałem, tu jest kurwa ujście z gnoju. No żeby was cholera. Sukinsyny. Demony, kurde. Nie zrozumcie mnie źle. No może, ale z drugiej strony kutwa mać.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Ja rozumiem. Ja czuję jak największy szacunek dla ludzi pracujących w kanalarstwie. W kanalarstwie? No jako kanalarze.
Whoa.
Ale oni nie walczą z demonami.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
No co jest, w ogóle się nie da? No Katarzyno, no pogadaj ze mną troszkę, no.
Come here.
Nic się nie da.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
No. Rozumiesz mnie, David? Tak tam śmierdzi, muszą być demony. Nie ma to nic wspólnego z tym, że jest tam sracz. Więc tam śmierdzi. Bo tam jest sracz.
No. Privy's for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
No. Ale proszę, bardzo porządny zamek. Z wychodki i dla straży, i dla pana. I wszystko jest odprowadzane za mury.
Good to see you.
Jak na okres to nie
Robi
zła
with you.
higiena.
How's the watch going?
Not bad.
Ah, you must have been wrong. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad.
You were bored.
Oh,
I don't have time for yours.
I wouldn't. Just don't be surprised.
Tak myślałem. Dupek był znudzony, to sobie wymyślił. Diabła sobie wymyślił. A to nie po chrześcijańsku.
I hope I'm doing this right.
What was that murmur?
You're not permitted to be here.
W zasadzie to jest ten promytyt wszędzie.
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you'll pay up.
Oh, please. This is all just a...
Oh,
Wypierdzielę. Ciekaw jestem, jak się czuje ten... jak mu tam? Jak mu było? Bartosz? Tomasz? Ten kapitan. Czy już wyzdrowiał, czy już nie? Spadaj pod komorzy. Ja ci twoich czartów szukam. Jeśli tam czarta, to...
I should do it.
Wymyślać sobie diabły z nudów jest nie po chrześcijańsku, Prince of Persia. Bo to bluźnierstwo jest.
Jesus Christ be
I should
praised.
do it.
Jeżeli ktoś jest chrześcijaninem, katolikiem na przykład, jak ci tutaj, to on wierzy, powinien, znaczy ma zasrany obowiązek, on nie ma wyjścia, tak? Bo dogmat jest jasny. Wierzyć, że diabły istnieją, że diabeł jest prawdziwy. A co za tym idzie, nabijanie się z diabła, tak, wymyślanie sobie diabła, jest bluźnierstwem. Bo to nie jest jakaś tam hi, to jest serious business.
I hope I'm doing this right. That should do it.
Jest modlitewnik, a nie możemy się pomodlić? Powinna być możliwość kontekstowa, aby Henry mógł zmówić pacierz. Taka jest moja opinia. Jak gramy katolikiem, chrześcijaninem i w okresie, w którym religijność jest bardzo ważna, to Henry, skoro może zabawiać się z łaziebnymi, czy nie wiem, pić wino z dzbanka, to nie ma żadnej podstawy, by nie mógł też pójść do kaplicy, czy do modlitewnika i tam się nie pomodlić, paternoster nie zmówić. Albo do kaplicy w niedzielę pójść.
And he's still not out of the woods. I pray to God he gets better.
Exactly. He'd be sorely missed. I was with him at the Covetous Soul Tavern in Turnoff not long ago.
Is that the one just past the gate?
No, it's the one next to the house where that beautiful widow lives. You know, on the corner of Baker Street.
Oh, that widow. I know where you mean.
You should have seen what Thomas got up to there.
Did he dance?
That too, but the main thing was he downed ales in one go while hanging upside down by his feet. He outdrank 3 farmhands before they took him down.
Sacra! Who'd have thought he had it in him?
And you should have heard the verses he came up with.
Well, lots of people make up rhymes, don't they?
But not many such obscene ones they get thrown in jail for the night.
No dobrze, panie Podkmorze.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while.
Trzymaj się, dobrej nocy.
I decided to help
Dzięki, że
Austin
wpadasz.
as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. Care, Henry.
No dobra.
Careful.
No to teraz trzeba iść do Bergowa. Najwyższa pora.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah.
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vessels in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
Okej. Demony na troskach już ukończone, więc możemy iść dalej bez obawy.
Good day, Henry.
And to you too.
Thank you.
O, a jednak Katarzyna już się do nas odzywa. Jakże miło.
My God, what now?
Ale dalej nie możemy z nią pogadać. Panie podkomorzy, też się do mnie nie odzywasz, mendo jedno.
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? If you have a... As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
No i sprawdźmy, jak tam wyglądają nasze levele. Charyzma 20. Sztuka walki 21, miecz to 24. 99 postępu.
I'd like to learn. Certainly. I like a long sword, but there's not much room for it in the heat. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times. All good?
Popatrzmy, bo to są co? Kombinacje, tak? Cios kolanem. Góra, góra, lewo.
No learning has...
Let's...
As you wish.
Nah, I don't want...
How many opponents?
Well, at least...
If you say so.
Come on, then!
I'm bleeding!
Wanker!
Enough! That's enough! You wanna... Enough! I've had enough. You are really good.
Thanks.
Definitely.
Ale nie wylewelowałem. Czemu? Czemu nie wylewelowałem? Dawaj, gadaj. A nie, wylewelowałem. 25, doskonale.
Do you know when Von Ber...
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
It was him who told me.
Excuse me.
My God, lad.
I'd like to
Certainly.
tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right, then. Let's get to it. Follow me. Phew. I hope you'll only need a bath next time, sir. Those wounds of yours need to heal up first. I apologize.
Dobrze, dobrze. Jak tam strawa? Doskonale. Najedzony, wypoczęty. Jeszcze tylko szybkie kimnięcie się przed wieczerzą, no bo trzeba się przygotować na balet.
come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
Może to
I'd rather get this
trylogia
messenger
Husycka
business off
przeze
my
mnie
back too.
przemawia. I ja wiem,
Get
że
back
to
to
nie ten
enjoying
fan von
life without
Bergov,
the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You
ale
bet. We'll live it up when we get back
von
home.
Bergov nas
But now,
wychuja, nie?
let's go and hear what Soroto has to
Jestem
say to
pewien,
us.
że von Bergov nas wychuja.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then,
Absolutnie
before there's nothing but
pewnie.
bones and empty pitchers left.
Nie ma innej opcji. Trochę nudny ten balet.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Soroto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nabokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
Burza.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning
Coś
and reach
nazbyt
the
uważnie
fortress
podsłuchujesz,
unobserved.
Kasiu.
A quick charge will get us
Katarzyno.
over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them.
O, na pewno.
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment,
Przypomina mi
Lord
się ogniem i
Chamberlain.
mieczem.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today.
The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Regimentarze.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Otaczają mnie kretyni.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to lunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. He's afraid we'll make...
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Cape...
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. But if you'd rather... That strikes me as a better option. Wie war das?
I understand.
We'll see about...
Antioch, obciążona, rozbierająca, ostrożna. Ilu? A, żeton.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
A, skucha.
Unbelievable! I've never seen anything like that.
Was ist los?
We didn't have
it's all
such
yours.
dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Hungarian, they say. So let's hope it won't do us any harm.
It's an absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
You mean the humans, Father? Appalling names. They behave like pigs. They rob and kill our people.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
For hiring brutes like them.
Sigismund is like a fox in a hen house. But who let
Here.
him in, eh? Margrave Jobst and his ilk.
They want the kingdom all to themselves, so they can rob and plunder. It's clear as day.
Das
That's
war's.
good too.
You're up,
But you
my
could
friend.
throw better.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Yesterday, it was flapping around in the air.
So it wasn't a fish?
No, just chicken stuffed with crayfish.
That's what I call excellent food for the fast.
The master cook
Here.
is an absolute treasure.
The cook is a woman, my lady, and she's worth her weight in gold.
9.
It looks like you don't
Garnished.
even want to play.
I'm
Last time
done.
I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
If I was you, I'd take it. Maybe you should have saved
Even a
it.
fool gets lucky sometimes.
Przegram. Podejrzewam. Chyba, że mi się bardzo pofarci.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I've seen
Nothing
people
worth
play
mentioning.
better, but never worse.
Disputes within monastery of done in it.
Maybe I prefer a short game to a long one like this.
Worse than those damn burgers.
You know I had to sell them the upper pot.
Terrible times. The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone should clip their wings.
But Wenceslas won't do it because he loses his allies against the high nobility.
Right! That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles.
It's a shame Lord Sokol had such bad luck at Yikla.
Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well. Wretched curs.
My God,
Indeed.
is it still
Another
not
reason
over?
to have a drink.
That's why I left my wife at home.
A good idea. This is soldiers' business after all,
So
isn't
that's
it?
your plan, is it?
That's what I'm
Ashman, I
talking about,
can't
damn
believe it.
That's how you have to play. My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
The unchaste woman.
Is it still the same year?
Jest.
Or the next one?
Wciąż ten sam rok.
What's the slowest? Ah, it's all yours.
I jeszcze 500.
So what's it all about?
Sit, my lady. The worst sit of all.
I heard that the university is
Who's
covering
winning?
rights of English
I forgot already.
Not just any Englishman, a heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic, there's no doubt about it. His book seeks...
Ash, but over, I can't
Has
believe
to work
it.
out sometime.
Seems that even our learned scholars aren't sure about that.
And the Bethlehem Chapel hosts a preaching called
Jan Hus. Yes, he and his ilk just so confusing.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives an... Well, that's true. No offense, friend.
Strict order, otherwise it will be turned upside down by sinful hedonists.
Idź po zbroję.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry? Stop faffing about and get over here.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You're nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
What can we do about that?
What do you think? It's not long since we conquered Vranik and Tamber. And that's a real castle.
Yeah, but what's that got...
Because that quill-wielding warrior isn't going to tell me what to do in battle.
I get that. But you gave von Berghoff your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Ja
Don't worry.
umiem pić, ptaszek.
I'll take care of it.
Nie to
All
co
right.
ty.
Good night then, Henry.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment?
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring...
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke.
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed.
Ah, now...
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees... All you have to do...
Do kuchni po wino, ciesz się życiem, idź pod zbroję opcjonalnie. No to najpierw pójdziemy w stronę G. Wdowa po bolku, tak? Dobrze, że sobie nocnego jaszczębia sprawiłem.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct, you nightcrawler.
Jezus, na sam szczyt.
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring. Hey, you're not allowed here.
Hmm?
Here's Florian.
Excellent, my friend.
Right.
I'd be delighted to, so no mercy.
I'll be with you.
Hi.
How do you like the company here? Is this...
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how...
One shy friend
Ooh.
to dedicate a few verses.
What? What's going on? Fool? No, it's Two-Face. Wait, he must have stopped.
What?
Traitor!
So, how are you enjoying the feast?
Sorry, but I hardly know anyone here.
But I know you, Henry.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz.
Przecież kurde się znamy,
Sir
bro.
Otto's personal bodyguard.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind...
Have you heard the plan?
No.
Not that there's any...
I noticed that your lord... Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What?
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't... Besides, you only gave him the message after.
Excuse me.
Enjoy yours. A pitcher of wine.
Infidelity are what the world's built on, friends.
Let's drink to that.
Zadania.
Faithful and chaste one.
Well...
Aha! Of course!
No mercy.
I owe you, and if you need help with anything, God be with you.
Glitche się pojawiają, glitche. Liczę, że będą patche.
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch-black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stink...
Bailiff Thrush put them in...
Yeah, like I said.
Fair enough, but...
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people...
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pit...
Who do you mean?
Unfortunately, But the easiest way to... Would you...
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. I'm sure it's a lovely night outside.
Oh.
Lovely summer night. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
Ten
That's
facet
enough
jest
talk,
zagrożeniem
silly.
dla społeczeństwa.
Embrace it. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep after all.
Nie poszedłem po zbroję. Jasny pieron. Okej, szybko, szybko. C. Do wino.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
Już, szybciutko po wino. Oj, Henry, ale daj ciała.
I'm sorry.
Ile on ma energii, żeby całą noc? Gdzie jest to wino? Leko. A co ja, cielak? Dobra, cofniemy trochę, bo coś mam wrażenie, że nie pykło.
Ave Maria.
Tak. Co? O! Dobra, walę pierścień Floriana, nie interesuje mnie to. Najpierw to wino. A potem się pomyśli. Nie no, poważnie, gdzie jest to wino? Czy ja nie dowidzę, czy co? No autentycznie.
Where can I find the sir?
I don't know. Greeting.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I'm supposed to get some.
For that handsome young man?
The thing is.
Forget it. God knows whether. But don't worry. I'd just like to ask if you could. The lock got.
Who locked?
Nobody.
What? Sure.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
A Katarzyna jest szpiegiem.
It's not bad at all.
Hu.
I've opened this.
Really? I won't bother looking at it again from now on. Here's some Hungarian wine. May the holy Farewell.
Dobra. Pojedziemy jeszcze raz ukraść ten pierścień.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
What's that sound?
Did I imagine it?
Huh?
What was that? I heard it coming from here.
No. I heard it here.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Go away now.
No nie mogę.
Now! I'll find you, don't you worry.
Fantastycznie, że mnie znajdziesz, gnoju jeden dymbaba. Idź w cholerę.
Here it is. Florian's ring.
Huh? Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct.
No i mamy to też z głowy. Po zbroję pójdziemy rano.
God be with you. How's the watch going? Here's Flor. Right.
I'd be so no. Be with you.
At the end. What if women joke?
I have a little gift.
Oh, how sweet.
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh.
What? What's going for? No! Two-faced! Wait! He must have...
What? Traitor!
Don't worry, he'll sing like a bird.
I apologize.
Well,
Aha!
no mer.
And if you be with you.
Words can charm, delight, or flatter, but she'll need more to let you at her. Forgiveness will always...
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, my lady.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way. We didn't have time. They killed without me. We had no... I can't swim.
Truly.
It was a bloodbath. I thought we were... We were saved by a good-hearted old... Well, even more human. But it's true.
Bailiff.
Yeah, like us.
Fair enough, but...
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you.
And rather entertaining.
Yes,
Who do you mean?
Unfortunately, but the easier... Would you...
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. I'm sure it's a lovely summer night. It was horribly Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Mój Henry musi korzystać z życia. Ostatecznie, umówmy się. Jak on nie będzie z niego korzystał, to kto będzie? Doskonale uzbrojony, przygotowany na wojnę. Jeszcze tylko po zbroję, tak?
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse...
What?
Lots of other nights.
But Chamberlain already...
I'll be happy to give you what I reckon you'll have.
As you wish. You think he's going to get his...
What?
And I have friends among the local nobles who...
I still have this left.
See now? Sacra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put broad from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I don't know if it'll be that easy. You yourself said their commander was no fool.
That cur will soon get what he deserves. We have...
Czy ja mogę sobie wypić coś, co mi jakby weźmie i
every advantage on our side.
Let's hope it's enough.
Don't be a doom-monger. What I'm worried about is that the foot soldiers will get it done without us, and I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I don't know. Something keeps telling me they'd be fooled to just sit and wait for us to attack. That cliff-top fortress is almost like a trap, isn't it?
Aye, a rat trap. And we'll give those rats' hides a good tanning.
Do you really think they'll give up the fortress so easily?
What choice will they have? When they see our force, they'll be happy to save themselves the effort of defending, because they'll swing from a rope whatever happens. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Wątpię, ptaszek.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out!
zjebany, ja nie tak jestem ubrany. Chociaż z drugiej strony gra by pewnie dostała cholery, gdyby trzeba było renderować takiej ilości żołnierzy.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Coś mówiłeś, stary pierdolony chujo. Dobrze, że to nie mój koń.
What the... Oh, God! Where?
Light him up!
What?
For fuck's sake!
Hey! Can't get out!
Give me your hand! No chance! Come on! For God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off! We have to get out of here!
Now I'll show you what I'm with you in a flash! Slice him up! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Hey, you got him!
We have to keep going! Down the path!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Now I'll show you!
Gdzie ten dupa
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Bash him on the head! Hey, you got me the hand, yeah! Slice him up!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Ah! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! Do you hear, Henry? I need you here!
To me! Get on!
Hey! Henry! Come here! Hurry, you fool! It's all your fault. Shut up! Help me! Quick! What, man? I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake! My God! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs! Me!
Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Where the hell is he?
Help me!
I have to go to him!
Czekaj, może go obrobię. Nie mogę go obrobić.
Bloody tree! We have to find a different way! But behind it! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming!
Let's see what you can do.
Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
You'll be fucking sorry.
Come on, Henry! We have to get away!
Co to tędy? O kurwa, co jest? Jak? Gdzie mam iść? Zaraz mnie tu zabiję.
Well then, you know the way? We have to go down to the mill and across the stream.
I'll be done with you.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Christ! That
Oh, mercy!
You won't be able to take another one like that! I got him!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
You're mine!
Zachciało wam się wagon burza?
Nicely done! Come on! Next! I'll be done with you in a flash! Nicely done!
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream! Where the hell are you,
Capon!
Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Perkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business, and it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck, and your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel, who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Okej, Gro, ale ty mnie tutaj teraz nie ochujaj przypadkiem przegraniem w cutscence, bo się wkurzę.
So, my boy, let's see what you got. You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
No przynajmniej. Co wam badendi? Czy to jest tylko... A nie, robią mnie w chuja.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
No proszę.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop! Then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. They were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Oh, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zherovka street.
What? When I'm old, fortune come to me. For the
You
weather.
could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheels on Sunday.
Who was it?
You could say that.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
Says he was in the water.
More like.
Grüß Gott. Was willst du?
What do you know about the...
Von Berghoff sent his men to Nebarkov. But it seems someone got wind of his plan and lay in wait for them in the ravine.
Wiedersehen.
I jeżeli to nie Katarzyna doniosła, to ja jestem...
Somebody bumped him off.
Holy Mother of God. It's always the...
Greetings. What do you want?
What's going on?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning.
Farewell, sir.
Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Good day to you.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Cooper's in a bad way. What do you want?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged. One after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye. Every last one of them.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there.
I'm so...
How can you be so...
I'm
asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God?
Before all my... I mean...
I'll leave you to get some rest. Da Deus fortu...
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye.
Merciful Mother of God. Maybe he'll get better.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take...
Farewell.
I hope we can go back to the mill
There's
soon,
justice in
if
the
it's
world.
not burnt to the ground. Oh, God almighty.
Wcale mnie nie powiesili, proszę mi tutaj nie robić...
So, baby, shall we hit the road?
Bibi.
There now.
Ale skoro mogę sobie wolno pojeździć... to może zajrzymy do zielarki i zobaczymy, czy zielarka czegoś nie ma ciekawego do powiedzenia. Dobrze jadę? No tak, kurde, niekoniecznie. Co? Niewidzialne ściany? A cóż to za niewidzialna ściana? Ohydna. O, gro paskudna, gro niedobra. Niewidzialna ściana, no kurde, panie Wawra, jak pan śmiał. Nie podoba mi się to. Absolutnie. No i nie mogę pojechać do zielarki i zapytać. Co, tu też jest zielona ściana?
Come on. Let's go.
Yeah! Go!
Quick! Quick! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
A może nie?
Go!
But this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
A może ja pojadę do Troskowic i co mi kuźwa było? Postawisz mi na ścianę? Ja pierdzielę, co za gówno. No nie no, to jest syf.
The tracks lead to the right. I better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Slowly! Nice and slow! Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
It stinks of shit here. No wonder. It was a bloodbath. Oh, it would be a shame to leave every... What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost? Go to hell!
Kurwa! Now you've had it.
No, nie mogę zmienić ubrań Bogucia. Szkoda. Ale to oznacza, że nie ma co po tych trupów. Obdzierać.
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Dobra, dobra, ja rozumiem. Sziszka to bohater narodowy, trzeba mu teraz odpowiednio zbranzlować.
The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step.
Calm down.
Oh?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
This will be easy. With him. Good. Fucking stay out of it. You won't get me.
You'll be sorry, fucker.
Slice him up! Blood pouring. There's more of them. Let him have it.
Good. Now my turn.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
It had more to do with the way I wield a...
Look! That's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah! Right! Yeah!
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not
a very nice fort.
In a moment, you can ask the...
I can't wait here for me, Bibiana.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sahanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid Resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Get him! I'll smash him! Good! I took him down!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog, And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No! We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
Zarżnę cię jak świnie.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Cześć, mystra. Bigielku. Bigielaczku, Bigieluniu. Bigielusiu.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
we know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. and his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best. As you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking
hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Ja pierdzielę. Ojciec Boguto.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. Let's be an...
Dobra. I na tym kończymy dzisiaj. Na tym kończymy dzisiaj, bo już późno, a Bigiel już daje mi wyraźne sygnały. Bardzo wyraźne sygnały, że czas na nocny spacer. Zatem wszystkim, którzy towarzyszyli mi w tej wyprawie na wojnę i małym poszukiwanku razem z ojcem Bogutą, dziękuję serdecznie. Do zobaczenia niedługo. Trzymajcie się i cześć.